Hello. Hi. How's everyone doing? Hope Monday's treating everyone well. Be sure to tell me if I need to adjust the audio. I've been fretting over it quite a bit, but kind of just trying. I wanted to play it safe, and said I'd do a quick check on my phone, and it sounded a bit too quiet. The game audio sounded a bit too quiet, so yeah. Anyways, I hope everyone's doing alright. Yeah, I'm gonna play other than Felghana now. This game is definitely probably something that's the length to make it better for Saturday, but honestly, I kind of needed something, and I've been jumping between a number of options, just hesitating constantly. Then I went, oh wait, no, yeah, actually, no, this will work, and so that's how I ended up here with Oath and Felghana. Okay, so then, hope everyone's doing alright, like I said. It's funny, I've got like a few options, but I like, you know. Also, yeah. It's really cool that's an option. You can just give like a lot of, yeah. So it's just impressive, the number of options you end up having in some ways. Exceed really did like go above and beyond when it came to these, you know, yeah. But yeah, so then, let's see. Not much else to say other than, yeah. I haven't actually played through this myself ever since it's gotten the voice acting, well, you know, the PSP content patch. So I'm actually kind of curious to see how that goes. Anyways, I keep spinning my wheels, but let's start. I'll play on hard. Yeah, I've already done a normal playthrough. Like 9 years ago. It's actually been like 9 years, so yeah. Yeah.
Well, that all. Here we are. This is Felghana. I was hoping we'd get here a little earlier in the day, but I wasn't expecting the waters to be so rough. Still, this place does bring back memories. Hard to believe it's really been 8 years since I left. There's Margot, I always called her Mams, and old Gardner. Not to mention Chester and Elena. I wonder how they're doing after all this time. Oh man, what the hell happened here? This monument's dedicated to the god of safe journeys. It's a relic of the old religion, from when people believed that spirits existed even in stuff that wasn't alive. I just don't get why anyone would deface it like this, though. I guess maybe the rumors really are true. What was that? It came from over there. Hey, wait up, Adol!
Like I said, be sure to tell me if I need to mess with the audio at all.
Damn it, left behind again. No way. You gotta be kidding me. What the hell are monsters doing in Felghana?
Monsters? Here? What are they doing this close to town? Chester?
Yo, more monsters. Come on.
Excuse me. Thank you very much for saving me. You're a traveler, aren't you? Are you hurt at all?
Hey! Are you alright, Adol? Right when you ran off, I got attacked by monsters too. I'd like to know what the hell those things are doing in Felghana. Whoops! Excuse me. I guess they must have been after you. Are you okay, miss? You don't look like you're hurt, at least. Huh? What's wrong? Something on my face? Am I, like, covered in monster gore? We should probably get moving and head to town before we're attacked again. I can't say I recognize your face, but you've got to live in Redmont, I figure.
Dogi?
Uh,
I knew it! I must be dreaming! Dogi, you're actually back! What have you been doing all this time?
hey, hold on a second now. You obviously know me, but do I know you?
How can you even say that? You, me, and my brother used to play together all the time when we were kids. Don't you dare tell me you've forgotten.
Oh, no way! When I last saw you, you were just a skinny little tomboy.
Well, that was 8 years ago. I'm 17 now.
Man, you sure are.
I'm sorry, where are my manners? It's nice to meet you, and again, thank you very much for your help. My name is Elena. Elena Stoddart.
In my time, I've wandered everywhere. Around this world, hope would always be there.
Eleanor, where have you been? You had me worried sick, staying out so late.
I'm sorry, Mr. Gardner. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. I just...
It's okay, Eleanor. As long as you're all right, we'll pretend this never happened. So, who are your two friends? I don't believe I recognize either one of them.
Look a little closer. You'll get it in a second.
Huh?
Hey there, Gardner! Still standing at the gate like always, I see.
Wait! Dogi! Is that really you?
Yeah, I guess I've been a little out of touch. Sorry.
My favorite little troublemaker has come home! Where have you been all this time? And what have you been up to?
Well, you know, wandering, killing monsters, saving the world. The usual. Anyway, I brought a pal of mine along. Go on, Adol, introduce yourself.
Adol introduced himself to Gardner.
An adventurer, eh? Well, that's certainly a rarity. But from the looks of that sword on your belt, I can tell you're no amateur.
No, he's quite remarkable. I was attacked by monsters just now, and he came right to my rescue.
Is that a fact? Well then, you have my thanks, good sir. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help. That's the problem with gate duty. You miss all the real trouble out in the field.
Does raise a point worth discussing, though. Why are there monsters here in the first place? We'd heard rumors that Felghana's fallen on hard times. But I had no idea it had gotten so bad.
Yeah, things certainly aren't looking up these days. It's been pretty bad for around a year now. We're rarely visited by anyone anymore as a result. No travelers, no merchants.
Man, that sucks.
Well, it's getting late. You can tell me all about where you've been and what you've done come morning. For now, you should head on in and get some sleep. I bet you're exhausted after what you've been through.
This place sure hasn't changed much either. I used to live and work at this inn when I was a kid. I owe Mams a lot for looking after me back then. Hey, Elena, Chester, would you? I haven't seen him in so long, and we can't have a reunion party if everyone's not here.
I'm sorry. He's not in town right now.
What? Oh, no way! Oh well, what can you do? He's probably pretty busy.
I'm afraid I'll be taking my leave for the night as well. My long absence likely had a few people worried, so I really should let them know.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll be fine here for the night. We're probably gonna hang out a little before we go to bed. By the way, are you and Chester still living with the mayor?
Oh no, he and I have a house on the edge of town now. It's just...
Something wrong?
Oh, it's nothing, really. I guess I'll be off then. It was nice to meet you, Adol, and good to see you again, Dogi. I know you two must be tired from your journey. Please, take it easy and get some rest, okay?
She's acting kind of strange. Probably just been a rough day for her. Man, though, she sure has filled out nicely. And she's got that whole childhood friend thing going for her, too. Who am I kidding, though? She's gonna fall for you, not for me. That's always how it goes. Let's just get inside.
Dogi? I can't believe it! It's really you! My little nightmare's come home! And look at those muscles! You've grown so big! Last time I saw you, you were just a pudgy little brat!
Yeah, it's me. I'm back. You're looking well.
You know, I haven't heard a peep out of you since you left. Would it be so much to ask for some kind of contact? A letter at least if you couldn't visit.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'ams.
Well, I always figured you'd do well for yourself. It certainly is nice to see you back safely, though. And you're a friend of Dogi's, then?
Adol gave his name and explained that he had been traveling with Dogi for quite some time.
I see. Well, thank you for looking after our little wayward wanderer. Unfortunately, you've arrived at a pretty bad time. Lots of unpleasant business going on lately. But still, happy events like these are rare, so I intend to enjoy this while I can.
Ma'ams.
You two boys must be hungry. Let me fix you up a nice big meal. And you'd better clean your plates if you know what's good for you.
So then, how is the investigation coming along?
You have nothing to worry about, my lord. We've already confirmed their locations. The Tigray Quarry, the Ilburn's Ruins, and the Sacred Mountains of Eldern. All that now remains is to organize the men and begin our search in earnest.
Excellent, excellent. Once I possess what I seek, my might and majesty will be known far and wide. Indeed, perhaps my homeland could lay claim to all of Europa. Either way, this certainly should be an enjoyable undertaking. Wouldn't you agree?
In your hands, my lord. I'm certain that dream will become a reality.
Indeed it will. Indeed it will. I leave the search in your hands. Make certain it continues without interruption. I expect good news forthwith.
You do me great honor. I pledge you my success, Lord Maguire. I shall see to it that your faith in me is not misplaced.
So, Adol, while I'm here, I think I'm gonna swing by the Elder Mountains for a bit to visit my old master. He's the one who taught me everything I know about fighting, back when I was a kid. If anyone would know the reason for all the monsters showing up around here, he'd be the one. I won't be gone long, though. You should relax and tour the town. It's a really nice place. If you have any questions, you can ask Elena. She said her house was on the outskirts of town, so I'm sure it won't be too tough to find. I'm off for now. See you later, buddy.
Here we go. Now we have control again. Let's see. Boost that a bit. Maybe knock that down a tad, a hair. No. Oh, crap. That was bad. That was bad. Whoopsie. Thank goodness I didn't. Thank goodness I caught on quickly enough. Okay. Revolve ore. A merchant who's here hoping to strike it big. Going around town talking to everybody. Humble trading town, Redmond.
Welcome. Well, well, what have we here? Are you a traveler by any chance? That sword looks like it's seen a lot of action. You should have it fixed up. This store deals in weapons and armor, along with a handful of our own specially selected curios. The boss is a bit eccentric, but you'll be hard-pressed to find a better smithy anywhere else in the world. He's choosy about his clientele, though, so don't be offended if he turns you away at first. Just keep at him. Welcome.
Let's see. Well, we don't really have any money, so
Don't be a
that's all
stranger.
pointless.
Welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, we only have 10. And maybe I need to knock that down a bit. Like I said, be sure to let me know if you have your own opinions on the sound stuff.
What do you want? I'm Adonis. I own this shop, and if my appearance hasn't given it away yet, I'm happy to confirm that yes, I'm a smithy. Huh. From the looks of that sword, you know what you're doing at least. But I make it a rule to refine weapons and armor for people I like, and only people I like. Sorry, but you may as well just head home.
Wow, rude. Okay, time to continue on this journey of walking around town. No, Adel's more like the guy who does fancy sword flourishes. Pickards. Okay, so let's see. You're just walking around saying hello to everyone.
I don't believe we've met. Which means you must be Adol, that friend of Dogi's I've been hearing so much about. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Nell, and I'm a devotee of the church. Is it true that you saved Elena from a pack of wild monsters?
News really travels fast, doesn't it? But I guess that's what happens in a small town like this.
Words cannot express how thankful we are for that. I've pledged myself to this church for many a year, and have known the Stoddart children since they were very little. They've always regarded me as a big sister to them, sister with a small s, that is. And I've always regarded them in kind, which is why traumatic events like last night's unpleasantness affect me so.
Oh, you must be Adol. It's nice to meet you. I'm Father Jean-Pierre, pastor of this church. Elena's had quite a lot to say about you. I understand you're the one who saved her when she was ambushed by a pack of monsters. For that, I must truly thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm certain that Elena had her reasons for being out so late. She denied any, of course, claiming it was just a flight of fancy, but I feel there's more to it than that. If I pressure her to tell me things she wishes to hide, though, I can see no good coming of it. But I digress. Please forgive me. This is our very first meeting, and here I am babbling away. May God's blessings be with you in your travels. If anything ever troubles you, always remember, the church's doors are open. Come by any time, day or night.
Okay. We're like halfway through the town, I think.
Oh, good morning, Adol. Is Dogi not with you today?
Adol explained that Dogi had gone to visit his old master in the Elder Mountains.
Oh, that's... well, it's not very nice of him, to be honest. He hasn't even shown you around yet.
Honestly, I'm sure Adult prefers it this way.
But that's Dogi for you. 8 years ago, he suddenly decided he simply had to go on a journey of self-discovery. To become a man, he said. I wasn't fond of the idea myself, but Chester sternly opposed it. The two of them got into quite a scuffle. They did make up right as Dogi was about to leave, though. To be honest, I have something I need to tell Dogi. Remember yesterday, when I said Chester was out of town? Well, that's true, but he actually hasn't been back in over 6 months. He left a note for me on the day he vanished. It just said, I won't be back for a while. I haven't heard anything from him at all since then. Not a word. I'm not sure how to tell Dogi, after he came all this way.
Yeah, it does make it sound like Doki shouldn't have just immediately ran off to the mountains first thing.
Sorry. I don't mean to dump all my apprehensions on you. When he gets back, I guess I'll just have to give it to him straight. I'm sure Dogi will take the news well after all he's seen and done with you. As well as he can, anyway.
An empty house. That's one way to react to it. Another empty house.
What? How many were there?
I'm not sure, but there were definitely a lot. More than I've ever seen before.
What do you want with me, stranger? Please just leave me be. You're too young to have gone deaf. Please, just get out of here. Leave me be.
Okay, time to go see what's up over here.
Who are you?
What's up?
Adol introduced himself and asked what was happening.
Monsters started gushing out of one of the deep mine shafts in the Tigre Quarry. That's east of here. We only just barely made it out of there alive. But Mayor Edgar is still inside. So Dewey, that's the head miner, asked me to go into town and get some help. Anybody who's willing and able.
Dogi could do this job easily, but he left town a short while ago. Probably too far away to track him down now.
Dang it, Dogi.
I can't go myself either, since I'm the only one trained in defensive combat around here. I've got to guard the town. Adol, I hate to ask, but we could really use your strength. Would you put your adventurer's skills to use for us and check out the quarry in my place?
Yes, please. It would mean a great deal to me as well. The mayor, Dewey, and even Paul are in grave danger right now.
Can't believe no's even an option. Part of me's tempted to just say no for this.
Thank you so
the heck
much
of
for
it.
this. I can't even imagine how to repay you.
We're in your debt, Adol. Here, I've got a map of Felghana. You might need it. You should also make sure you're well prepared, as it sounds like you'll be fighting some monsters in there. Take this, and use it to get your equipment refined.
A single piece
Go
of
talk
ore.
to Adonis, the town's smithy. Tell him I sent you, or he probably won't give you the time of day. He's a stubborn one, but he knows how to pound metal like nobody's business. Your equipment's in good hands with him. I do hate asking you to put your life at risk for us, but we need you right now. Show us what you're made of, adventurer.
Okay. Yeah. It's a good description of both of them. Doki could have at least been, stuck around for a single day before running off to the mountains. Or Antonio.
Ugh, it's you again. Doesn't matter how many times you talk to me. I pick and choose my own clientele, and I do not choose you.
Adol relayed Gardner's message.
Gardner said, "Shut up and help us, you dummy."
You serious? Gardner sent you? Guess that means you'll take good care of my work, if nothing else. Well, if Gardner says you're good news, then you're good news. Gotta do what the old guy asks.
Jeez, what happened to all that stubbornness of I'm not gonna work on your stuff?
I can augment your sword, armor, and shield here. Just hand them over, and I'll make them better. Well, if you got enough Ravel ore for the job, anyway. Monsters often get it stuck in their fur or claws and will drop it when killed. Or sometimes it's just lying around. I'll have to charge you a service fee too, though, or else Cynthia's gonna put up a fuss like you wouldn't believe. And the price varies per piece, as we've got this whole quality chart system in place. Don't ask me, it was her idea. So, what have you got for me? You're part of my clientele now, Adol Kristen, so feel free to come on by anytime you need work done. What do you got for me?
Let's get started, sure.
Good to go. Come again.
Yeah, basically, we beat up monsters, we'll find them. We can also find them just in chests. However, Revolt ore from monster drops is extremely rare right off the bat, so start of the game, don't expect to see much of those. Let's see. I'm just running around town to go see if anyone has anything new to say. Like, oh, don't worry. This is an adult. This is like... But this is like even after, Salsetta, isn't it? So it's like, yeah. He'll be fine. Okay, not much else. No one else has too much else to say. So time to get started. It's been like about like 40 minutes since we started. It's finally time to go and bust some heads. There we go. Sorry, I just wanted to... They each do have their own, like, yeah. They're all great options. They're all just great options. I wanted to check. Yeah. Okay. Right. Gotta run up here because it's like, why not check out get us a lay of the land, so to speak. Plus, I'm playing on hard, so I'm gonna need a little bit more level-wise. Because that's just how it goes. Do 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 do. This house will have to fight a bit smarter as well. Not too bad. And honestly, also seeing like the big key thing of how Oath works. Enemies will drop things that are like minor buffs. That's like what the red and blue, yellow potions are. Like that's what those like potions you see are. And then the EXP rate is basically how many chained hits we have. So the more we're tearing through enemies, the more experience we're going to wind up getting. Here's where the boat is. And what we have up here is a castle. Hello. Oh. So that's what's up with him. Also, just running around chewing through monsters lets me just vibe with the music a bit more. That's weird. It wasn't registering that the fact that I was jumping for that for some reason. Okay. And up here we will have ourselves, I believe, the mountains that we cannot enter. Truly a shame. Like I said, I'm also just taking a quick tour around the world map. Partly because, yeah, a little bit of extra experience isn't gonna hurt us. And yeah, also just getting myself to remember the layout of Felghana is useful, because it's been a while since I've played this myself. I was like, one of the other nice things of Felghana is just how, like, kind of compact everything is, too. It's honestly only a short, brisk walk between places. Okay. And over here we have this place. The ruins themselves. Inaccessible without the proper key. And realizing I should have talked to the mercenary, realizing I probably wanted to talk to the mercenary guy before leaving Redmond, so time to jog on back over to Redmond then, quick. Because I am a fool. But that's the usual for me. Okay. There we go, we're good now. Also, I guess as an example, also in case you're wondering, oh, I guess the mouse won't show up in game. The other things, like if you look in the bottom left, the left icon underneath the health gauge is the Revol ore. And as you can see from like us running around, we've gotten like absolutely zero Revol ore for monsters. Like they do start dropping it eventually, but right now it is an extreme rarity if it happens. I think we need to be like halfway into the game for it to start being something that is more than just a rare freak occurrence, you know? But they will supply us with plenty of Revol ore from chests and stuff, so just gotta be on the lookout for those. Hello!
Sorry, I thought you were a monster. But if you're not a monster, then who are you? And what are you doing here?
Adal gave his name and explained that he had come at Ricardo's behest.
Oh, so you're the guy Ricardo got, huh? I don't know where he found you, but you sure do look the part. Okay, thank you. You're a lifesaver, you know that? The mayor's still down in the tunnel as far as I can see. Well, the boss has been searching around the entrance, mainly, but I guess the mayor got himself stuck farther in. But the last time the boss checked in was a while ago. He hasn't come back for so long. I'm starting to get worried. I sure hope the monsters haven't eaten those two. Still gives me chills just thinking about it. Anyway, I really appreciate you coming. Please find Mayor Edgar and old Dewey and bring them out. Alive if you can.
Doing well. There we go. For the most part, just, yeah, bust our way through enemies. No reason not to. Oopsie. Come on. Jeez, these enemies just being really obnoxious, aren't they? Need a double jump for that. There we go. There we go. There we go. A storehouse. The door's locked up tight. There we go. And another big scary door that we can't do anything with. But we can get money from that pot, and we could definitely use some dosh. Come on. Let's see. Trying to see what. Trying to. There we go. Doing good. Doing good. Just tearing our way through all these batteries, because that's what we do. 5 Revolve ore pieces. Nice. I could run back and upgrade all my gear with that. I really do like that jump down strike, because as you can see, it can stun enemies, which is a boon. It's a massive boon. Cannot make my way across that gap. And there's something over there. There we go. Doing good, doing good. More cash. Okay. Good. Hello.
Who might you be? And what in the world are you doing here? Can't say as I've ever seen you around before. You from Valestein Castle? Adol introduced himself and explained that he had come at Ricardo's behest. I see. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm Dogi, the head miner in this quarry. I came here to look for Mayor Edgar, but this is as far as I got. He's in serious danger here, though. I can't just leave him. Unfortunately, the monsters down there are in a class all their own. Sword attacks just bounce right off them. Unless we can find some way of dealing with them, I don't see how we can possibly get the mayor out safely. Maybe check the storehouse. We found some pretty interesting artifacts a while back. Stored them all in there. Locked up tight, but I've got the key right here.
Convenient.
Since you're not a miner, though, I'm guessing you have no idea where the storehouse is located. It's on the other side of the open-air strip mining chamber. That big vertical shaft you pass through. There's a room with 2 doors at the bottom. It's the one on the left. Help yourself to anything you find in there. I hate to be so useless, but I guess the rest is up to you. Thanks muchly, adventurer. You're a good man.
Come on. Making good progress. Just buzzsawing through enemies as is my right. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, there's like two key aspects to Felghana's, like, you know, combat. When you get down to it, there's just you going through the areas, fighting normal enemies, and then bosses usually like, and then, honestly, they're kind of like an entirely different gameplay style. You'll see when we get to them. Just because the way you interact and fight bosses is, like, extremely different from how you from how you, you know, fight this, you know. The way you interact with bosses is, like, entirely different from how you fight, you know, go through these areas, so, yeah. I am somewhat tempted to bounce and go back to the surface, though, because I think we got enough money to do, we got enough stuff to do some upgrades. And this is a game where just a little bit of extra stats can matter, and can make a big impact. Because we are like only like 24, I think we're like only 24 gold away from actually that are like affording the weapon upgrade. So it might not be a bad idea to just do that. Because right now, all of our resources are pretty stretched thin. And I am going to be a bit cautious in this because I am playing on hard, so... When worse comes to worse, it's best if I be a little bit on the cautious side of things, you know? But it's only a small jog back to town. No, not that. Yeah, that's fine. We're losing once we win time anyways. Okay, so Gardner ended up, but yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, we can get a new, we can also instead get new armor. Also tempting, but I think I'll just go with the sword. Get new armor, and that'll just buy me some hits.
That's the one you want?
I'm greedy.
Thank you.
I'm a greedy
Don't
person.
Don't be a stranger.
What do you got for me?
Also, this lets us give an example of just how expensive the Revol ore costs do go up. So, but honestly, let's
This the one?
you know, let's
Good to
temper
go.
the shield.
Come again.
It looks like the next piece of our thing will replace the armor, so that'll actually having a shield upgrade should go further than just upgrading the armor. In theory. Also, we will eventually get a means of fast traveling between the save points. So if you're like looking at me tracking back all the way back to town and going, "That looks annoying," it's not in the long run. In the long run, I just forget when we access the ability to warp. I'm pretty sure we don't have it yet, but I'm pretty sure we'll get it. I think. Although I forget when soon is. Why not? Let's enjoy this a bit on another sound, you know, with another, you know. Oh, geez, they're gonna start dropping more money for me, sure. I'll take it. Okay. There we go.
Stop. My name is Dularn, Shade of the Great Will. I would have you show me your abilities, red-haired swordsman. Dance! Spin!
Okay.
Slice!
Let's see. Can I do this fight?
Spin! Dance! Dance! Spin! Dance! Spin!
Ooh.
You're no threat.
I am not great at this boss fight.
Spin! Fly! Dance! Spin! Fly! Dance! Slice! Dance! Spin! You're no threat. Dance! Spin! Fly!
There we go.
Dance! Fly! Dance! Slice! Dance! Slice! Disperse! Slice! Dance! Dance! Disperse! Interesting.
All I needed was for the boss to not use spin, because I always forget how to dodge that one.
Is that the best you have to offer? Still, you have an unmistakable spark in your eyes. We cannot afford interference at this crucial juncture. I must report this at once.
Time for magic. We can now, yeah. Okay, which is good. It's one of those things. And yeah. The big thing's gonna be making sure I don't miss certain things. But yeah. We got our first magic spell. And yeah. As you can also as you saw in the boss fight, it's more involved than you running around striking enemies. You're basically waiting for the boss to be vulnerable and then you attack. It's kinda like the big thing. Let's keep moving. There we go. No, if they don't want it, yeah, let's keep it. The cool bracelet. Also, we should go see what's over here. More money. There we go. Go. There we go. Well, that done, taken care of. Let's see. I know what I need to jump over there. I just always, I believe this is like something I always try to go, can I force my way over here? And it's like, the answer's always like, no. But bless my heart, a part of me always wants to try. Here we go. Let's see. Good. Also, this area does also, this screen does, well, yeah, this part of the mine does, however, also introduce enemies that are, yeah, like you know, the guy said, who sent us to the storehouse, monsters here, there, monsters over here, that sword, that, you know, just normal weapons are useless against, and yeah. This isn't actually too big of a problem to actually interact with either, since, as you can even see, it's not, your magic does a good job of keeping itself topped off, and yeah. And it's easy enough to just use, so it's one of those things. It's not like a problem. I think like I know like some games it can feel weird, but yeah, it's some games that try to use systems like this it can feel weird to mess around with, but with this it's not too bad. Also, time for something that's really important that a lot of people miss. Despite there obviously being the game going, hey, there's something here. People miss this. Which is a shame because this is really important for the upcoming boss.
Yep.
The correct gem will make it, will empower magic. And now the magic now hits harder. And we can charge. It's pretty good. Anyways, here we are at the end of the mine. Well, the end. Yeah, we're at the end here. First things first, give me that money.
Who are you? And what are you doing in a place like this? Adol introduced himself and explained that he had come to rescue Mayor Edgar. An adventurer? Well, if you're looking for Mayor Edgar, here I am. Adol, was it? Thank you for coming all this way. I was accosted by monsters and managed to lose them here, but hurt my leg quite badly in the process. I was actually just about to hobble my way into the strange old ruins beyond here when you showed up. They're quite peculiar. I peeked my head in earlier, and I must say I've never seen anything like them before. Adol, I'm sorry to oppose one even further, especially since we've only just met. But would you be willing to examine these ruins in my place? With my injured leg, I fear what might happen to me should any more monsters attack. But we've come all this way. I know it's rude of me to ask, but I'm sure you're just as curious as I am, no? So please, would you do me this favor?
Okay. Let's do this. Ugh. It would be nice if I went back and bought some armor, but that is a long walk. And I don't need it, I just need to not mess this up. As you can see, one of the major problems I'm having is I'm jumping a bit too early, because the projectiles do track you, so if you're in the air, not even making halfway through. Might actually need to run to town to find myself some armor. I just need to focus more on dodging than I am on attacking. Come on. Ooh, almost there. Like, we got it. This is also one of the reasons I end up enjoying this game, because it's like, yeah, it's just the mix of, you know, just what it's of fighting, you know, dealing with tear through normal enemies and then having to put some extra work into bosses. I really like that kind of vibe. Why I end up liking games like Devil May Cry as well and such. I should just let myself eat, because I've had a terrible start this fight. This try. Also, please let me know if the audio needs adjusting. I know it's pointless for me to ask, but I might as well, because I know I need to ask it. Almost there. Just need to get a good run through. Come on. I'm doing well. Just need to get myself... And we made it. Nice.
What are you doing here?
You don't listen very well. I believe we handed down a royal edict to close the quarry, did we not? If you'd just done as you were told, you wouldn't have gotten hurt. So spare me the lecture. Just do as Lord Maguire asks.
You... I wondered what had become of you, but I'd never imagined. You aren't really working for Count McGuire, are you?
Oh, but I am. I'm a devoted knight in service of the great Lord Maguire. Therefore, I'll thank you to keep a respectful tone when you address me. Who goes there? You aren't from Redmont. What business have you here?
Adol gave his name and explained the circumstances of his arrival in Felghana.
A friend of Dogi's? I never thought he'd come back. And certainly not now. No matter. Lord Maguire's orders were explicit regarding the closure of the quarry. If you've come to lead this old man out of here, then I suggest you do so immediately.
Shout out to the person who wanted to tear into a guitar in a music track that's pretty much just, hey, this only pops up whenever, you know, some shady business is going on screen. Just shout out. Live your best life.
Wait! What about Eleanor? Or do you even care that she's been worried sick about you? She doesn't even know if you're alive or dead.
I've grown weary of playing nursemaid. She's 17. She's old enough to cope without her big brother.
Sure. But maybe she should still know that her big brother, you know, didn't just run off and get stabbed and left in the ditch on the road somewhere.
You should tell her to forget about me. Hell, coming from you, she might even do it. But where are my manners? It would seem I've forgotten to introduce myself. I am Chester Stoddart, a high-ranking knight in service of Felghana's lord, His Grace, Count Maguire. Adol, was it? As an adventurer, I know you may be tempted, but I'd advise you not to get involved in our politics. That is, of course, unless you are eager to die.
Count Maguire is the Lord of Felghana, though he's not native to this land. He's actually from Rom. From the moment he took power here, he levied exorbitantly high taxes and pressured us into forced labor. Then, a few days ago, he ordered us to shut down Tigre Quarry, the town's primary source of income. Naturally, we refused, since he gave us absolutely no reason. And that's about when you showed up. To think that Chester would willingly serve a man like that. What could possibly be running through his head? He left his little sister behind too, and she hasn't heard a word from him in months. Honestly, I have a hard time believing it. Even now, knowing what I know, I keep thinking it can't be true. And what am I supposed to do? Just tell Eleanor to try and forget about him? I couldn't possibly agree to that. I'd never be so callous.
No.
Eleanor? How long have you been listening?
I heard you made it home from the quarry, and that you were hurt. So I thought I'd stop by to check on you. And I overheard your whole conversation. I'm sorry.
Eleanor! It's good to know Chester's all right at least. But that's little consolation right now. Ever since they were orphaned 12 years ago, those two have really watched out for one another. Up until about 3 years ago, they lived at my house, and I'd always put Chester in charge whenever I was away. I figured it would teach him to be a responsible young man, though, honestly, I never did get the hang of raising him. Adol, could I persuade you to look in on Eleanor for me? Right now, I think she might find it easier to open up to an impartial third party.
Perhaps. But hey, I mean, if he wasn't interested in a magic, bracelet that lets you shoot fireballs, I mean, he doesn't know what's real treasure now, does he? Bob was killed.
Shutting down the quarry is completely absurd.
Yeah, but it's filled with monsters right now.
That quarry is the lifeblood of this town. Our work there has been a source of pride for generations of miners. Why the hell is Dewey allowing this to go through? Why isn't he fighting it?
Because of the monsters.
I just realized I've been ranting to a complete stranger. Wait, aren't you that swordsman who rescued my son? Sorry, I've just been thinking about the situation in the quarry a lot lately. Every time it makes my blood boil. Ever since they closed it, the Countsmen have been seen going in and out like they own the place. It's aggravating. That quarry is far too important to this town and everyone in it for us to just look the other way. At any rate, I hear you wiped out all the monsters down there. Even the big ones that nested in the deepest mines. Even if you're not from Redmont, you're a true friend to this town. Here, I've got something for you.
Heck yeah.
I hope my son grows a spine like yours one of these days.
His problem's not a spine. The problem is he needs a better sword arm. Hmm.
What to do? What to do? With the quarry closed, I'll never get my hands on any Ravel ore. My investors will all drop me, and I'll be ruined. I don't look forward to the mountains of debt that await me when I get back to Rung. Failure. Thy name is Antonio. But wait! You're the type that people randomly send on quests, aren't you? Please, sir, sell me some Ravel ore. If you can find me just enough to keep my backers from breaking my kneecaps, I'll buy it from you at top gold. What do you think? An irresistible offer, no? I swear, I'll pay handsomely. You have to spend money to make money, after all. Just 10 pieces. 10 pieces of Ravel.
Just 10 pieces? Okay. Sure. $50, okay. Go swimming. Oh, wow. Yeah. Heck yeah, I'd love to have a magic charm that protects me from lava.
Chester. Adol. I'm sorry. I've just got a lot on my mind. My brother gave me this pendant. He left it here in a letter for me, on the day he vanished. I guess it makes me feel closer to him when I wear it. But in reality, it was closer than I ever realized all this time. I'm so sorry, Adol. So many horrible rumors have been going around about my brother. And then, to hear the man who raised me confirm them all? I just want to know what's happening and why. He must have a reason, right? Maybe I'm being selfish. I should just be grateful he's alive. In a way, it's like a weight I've been carrying for the last 6 months has been lifted from me. I may not know what's going through his mind just yet, but I do know that if I could talk to him, just talk to him, then things might go back to normal. So, don't worry about me. I'll be okay. But thank you for your concern, Adol. I really do appreciate it.
Roads to the northeast, huh?
This has become quite serious indeed. Why would Father Pierre go to such a place?
Please, forgive me. I should have tried harder to stop him.
Oh, who do we have here?
My, such blazing red hair. You must be Adol. I've heard murmurings about you amongst the townsfolk. My name is Nicholas. I am head of the Felghana diocese. I was also the town's priest until 3 years ago. Now I serve at the castle, while Father Pierre enlightens the town. I still drop by from time to time, though. Old habits do die hard, as they say. I fear, however, that my visit today may be a bit less transient than usual on account of Father Pierre's absence. Are you familiar with the Ilburn's ruins to the northeast of here? They are the remnants of a temple used by practitioners of a pagan religion from a long-lost era. It would seem that Father Pierre has taken it upon himself to visit that temple for purposes unknown.
It's unsafe in every regard. There's a dormant volcano behind it which has recently become active anew. And popular rumor suggests the place is infested with monsters of all shapes and sizes.
All the more reason for concern. one cannot help but fear the worst. Adol Christian, they say you're the one who rescued Mayor Edgar from the quarry. Is this true? Given your considerable skill, might I humbly request you undertake another such mission to find Father Pierre?
Sure.
Such selfless courage. On behalf of the church, you have my deepest gratitude. I believe you will be needing this. The Ilburn's ruins are just off the road, to the northeast of here. This key opens the access gate. Please, do whatever you can to ensure the safety of Father Pierre. May God be with you. Fight well, adventurer.
Bum, ba, da, ba, bum.
You actually went into the mines? The scary, monster-infested mines? All by yourself? Just to rescue our mayor? It's like you're some kind of mythical hero from a storybook. Your name is Adol, right? I hear you're one of those sword-wielding adventurer types who go around saving the world. Dogi certainly has good taste in best friends, it seems. He's always spouting nonsense and playing practical jokes on people. I just don't know what to do with him.
You don't want to know.
Welcome. That's the one. Thank you.
Yep, we want that.
Don't be a stranger. Welcome. Don't be a stranger. Welcome.
Yeah, we're good.
Don't be a stranger. Welcome. That's the one you want. Thank you. That's the one you. Don't be a stranger.
Sure, why not? There we go.
What do you got for me?
And honestly,
This the one?
since we still don't know where the next shield is, because I don't remember, why not?
Come again.
It's just one revolver, so it's no big deal. I always feel end up being a bit try to be a bit stingy with Revol, but you know. Hello. Sure, get me some more of Allura, why not?
So what was it? I want to see. Show me. Show me.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Only Ravel ore.
Aw, boo. I was hoping it'd be diamonds or something. But thanks for showing me anyway. Most people would have just told me not to bother them. Chester was always real nice to me, too. I'd always be up in his business, and he never once scolded me for it. He'd always play with me and Elena, and he even took us on walks outside the town sometimes. And he taught me how to fish, too. You'd think it'd be boring, but it's not. It's actually real fun. He's not here anymore, though. He went someplace far away.
No, he didn't.
Sometimes, I feel like he's never gonna come back.
Okay, so then... I think we're good to go. You do need to stop letting people leave the town. That is in fact an actual problem, Gardner. Well, as it is, we are going to buzzsaw through all of these enemies, so that's not a problem. We just need to go to the right, but I'm gonna check things out up here first. Because I might as well go see what's up with the gate guard over by McGuire's castle. I shouldn't have been bothering with these monsters, but I can't help myself. Put monsters in my path, we don't see monster, will cut. Oh, also get some gold over here. Thank you, Andre, for being a really open source of information. It is interesting that Chester's the only Redmond Knight, but also not surprising, because like you said, no one likes McGuire. Oh, now that we've gotten that all sorted, time to go poke our head and see about the ruins. Just as a treat. I normally don't make a lot of use out of the whole ability to change the soundtrack, but I really should. Oh no. Ouch. Right, they explode. How foolish of me. Okay. Getting used to how to fight those. Ooh. Let myself get overwhelmed. Go. Better. Okay. I still managed to just mess up with these enemies. Oof. I keep eating crap there, and I need to stop doing that. There we go. Shouldn't be too bad. I mean, that's the thing, though. It really just shouldn't be too bad. This isn't actually... This still isn't too hard, all things considered. There we go. Going better. Go. This is a bit tricky for me to feel out the whole like jump attack thing I need to do for these enemies. Come on. There we go. Better. There we go. And we got a level. Good, good, good. Sure, give me that. Yep, okay. I can't get over there yet. We will, but not right now. Oof. I keep getting blindsided. I need to stop doing that. Now it's like I need to remember how to. I don't remember how to tackle everything right away. So that I don't know what other things hurts me. But that's just how it is. It's like I said though. I do enjoy playing this game on my cards, so this is what I signed up for. Go. Start charging. Come on, there we go. There we go. Back up to this, back up to that level. Do 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 do. Okay. There we go. Good. Also, you know, This buzzsaw through here with a boost, and we're good. Let's see. I could entirely what all's around here for us to find. There's a new shield for us. Doing good progress. Feel like we're doing pretty well luck-wise. We could run back to town and upgrade our equipment a bit, which might not be a bad idea. If we don't remember what's coming up, it might actually be a good idea. Cattle elixir. Oh, that's what's going on. These are like better versions of those mage enemies we were fighting. Okay. Well, let's see, what's up over here? Before I rush on back to town to do some upgrading, let's... Because for the most part, we are coming at a point where it's like, I believe we'll want to make sure we have a little bit extra stats going for us coming up here soon. If what I remember about the next section is correct, so upgrading our gear might be prudent. It's one of those things you have to go out of your way to do, but it can pay off dividends. So I'm just going to go do it. All I need to do, though, is not die. This also run me the benefit of getting me another level, but like I said, there's gonna be a segment coming up here shortly where I'm gonna probably end up... I know whenever I've played it before, I always end up feeling like I'm a bit underpowered for it, which is why I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go do this. I feel like I need to go... Yeah. And we will eventually get the ability to warp around as we please. I just forget when exactly it comes. So these little jaunt backs will be less of an issue later on. They're just something that happens. They're kind of all right to be doing right now anyway, since a little bit of extra money and a little bit of extra experience here and there, it'll do me good, so... Also, the enemies are already not dealing a lot of damage to me anymore. There we go. Also, just doing stuff like this also helps minimize the grinding by just, you know, kind of organically, there's much that I hate, that feels like a weird way to say it, but like it just organically lets me like splice in some grinding without, you know, going too crazy with it. Because we have a goal, get out of the ruins and head back to town to get some extra stats on our gear. Oh yeah, like the question is, what am I gonna upgrade? I'll probably upgrade my shield and my sword, maybe. We're not gonna have the money for a new sword, that's for sure. I think the next sword is like over 2,000 gold, and I'm not grinding out. I'm not gonna be grinding out like that. I'm just accepting the fact that these enemies in my path are going to die. Which just feels like a good way to handle it. It feels like a solid way to handle this kind of stuff. We don't have much. We don't have far to run, so it's not too bad. Alright, also this armor, alright, I also forgot to mention this, but something you can also notice from this armor is it actually, when you have a full armor set equipped on Adol, their just, you know, sprite on the world, their, you know, visible sprite changes. How are we doing money-wise?
Welcome.
Yeah. Oh no, next sword is 20. Yeah. I think we might end up finding a sword in where we're about to go.
Don't be a stranger.
But even then. No one has anything really new to say, so
what do you got for me?
Let's get ourselves all...
This the one? Good to go. This the one? Good to go. Come again.
Also,
Welcome.
let's see.
Don't be a
So
stranger.
armor's actually going to be the thing that's more expensive next. So
What do you got for me? This the one? Good to go. This the one? Good to go. Come again.
there we go. So I feel like we could use this, so that's what I'm gonna do. Also now, the sword deals enough damage to just one-shot those wolves. Which is nice. That's good to see. You love to see it. Mm-hmm. Come on, come back over here. I will not accept you running away from me. We're doing good though. We got pretty good. Our stats are running pretty high. We're gonna get enough level in this bit. We're doing pretty good power wise. Come on. You're in my path. I'd be remiss to just, ignore you. Yep, we're doing good though. Let's see. Yeah, you just keep on sawing my way through. Nice. Like I said, I just want to make sure I'm in a good... just want to make sure I'm in a really good condition for what's to come. Because, yeah, I think I usually end up feeling like I need to gain a level further ahead, so... Like in the next zone, it's like that's how you usually feel, so I just want to be ahead of the curve, you could say. There we go. Da 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 da. There we go. teleporting behind me like a fool. There we go. How interesting. A wall of cracks in it. Yeah, much like with the mine, there's clear things that you'll want to come back for later once you get some new tech that'll let you, you know, access that. Ooh. Thinking that would save him. Ooh, ruby number 2. This means the ruby hits even, this means the magic hits even harder. Bunch of money, nice. Probably, if I would have put off my trip back, I would have probably been able to buy a new piece of armor, but, well, this is fine. Here we are.
What are you doing here?
I could just as easily ask you that same question, Father Pierre. This is not a fit place for the likes of you. If you value your life, I suggest you leave at once.
Chester, you should at least let Elena know what you're doing, and that you're okay. She's been worried sick. She's never stopped looking for you after all this time. Not once has she lost hope.
That's no concern of yours, Father. Keep sticking your nose where it doesn't belong, and it's liable to get cut off. Well, well. Seems these ruins have a little rat problem.
Adol?
I warned you not to get involved. But since you seem incapable of following orders, you leave me little choice.
I'm gone! Take that! Gotcha! Here we go!
Okay, time for this boss fight.
Gotcha. Here we go.
Ooh.
Take that. Here we go. Take that. Gotcha. Here we go.
Ah.
That all you've got?
I'm gone. Take that. Gotcha. Here we go.
There we go. I need to not be so quick on the...
Here we go.
I just need to not be so quick on jumping.
Gotcha. Here we go.
Like that.
Take gotcha. Here we go. Take that. 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 Gotcha. Here we go. Hey.
Okay.
Take that. Gotcha. Here we go.
I underestimated you. So, you're not all talk. You actually have some skill. Which means I needn't go easy on you.
Stop this, both of you.
I'd advise you to stand aside, holy man. Let's see what you're made of.
Men, seize them!
Well, if it isn't Lord Maguire.
Aw, McGuire's saving Chester from being embarrassed even further. How generous of him.
May I ask what brings you to such a place, my lord?
What brings me? Why, I merely thought I might come to worship at the seat of my future power. And what should I find when I get here but my top knight dealing with intruders? So, tell me, who are these people?
The clergyman is Redmont's head priest. And the swordsman with the red hair is the latest adventurer to cross these lands.
Ah, an adventurer, you say? A meddlesome priest is bad enough, but an adventurer simply won't do at all. I imagine he hopes to get his hands on my statues. No matter, we will dispose of them here.
If that is your will, my lord. I know of a place nearby that is most suitable for meting out a man's final judgment. I believe you'll find it quite to your liking.
Will I now? Very well then, take me there at once.
As you wish.
A precipice high above the lava pits. Oh, wait. This should make quick work of him. All right, do it.
If you'd simply minded your own business as I ordered, this wouldn't be necessary. But now, your fate is sealed.
How could you? God will never forgive this sinful behavior.
You certainly do like to prattle on, Father. Take him to the dungeon. Chester, you're doing well. I leave the rest in your capable hands.
You honor me, my lord. I shall find the statue here without fail.
Now we are in the lava zone. No. But yeah, this is pretty much why I made such a big deal about heading back to town to upgrade stuff. As of right now, we cannot actually make our way back to town. Not until we're done here. So that's pretty much specifically why I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do that. So I'm familiar enough with this game. I'm not like an expert at it. I've never played through it on Nightmare or Inferno. I don't think I very much enjoy it either way at that level. We're currently just running around. Yeah, this one was this? No. So I will go the other direction. It's a good way to decide on how to do things, you could say. Cannot go that way. So the way east is useless. What's to the south of us? Where are these flying enemies? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, for the most part, the enemies aren't too much over here. Say, and then get laid out by an armadillo type thing. That'll teach me to open my mouth. Alright, there's something over here, but can't get it yet. Always need to practically make mental note of all this stuff. So yeah, going west was the right call. Okay. Yeah, that's bad. This one, could I? No, I can't. See what we got. And I think if I drop down, it just leads me to that room where I just got killed, so that's where that goes. Well, this way, I guess? Here we go. I just went the wrong way the first time. It happens. There we go. We're making our way through. Good, good, good. Yeah, we should be almost to the first thing we need to find out here. Let's see. Yep, just punch on through. The down step really works well against those stationary enemies too, as you can see. Because it'll hit multiple times, and they don't move, so they just eat all the hits they can. Let's see. Which fair isn't too much in the long run, but it will mean they most likely get stunned. There we go. Something over there, but we cannot get it yet. But soon. I can't do that yet. I don't have the lava swim charm. Now, where even is that? like the one thing I'm pretty much missing. Was it to the north? But I tried going north and I absolutely would not have been able to survive. Ah. I need to figure out what I'm missing. Nothing like being lost to help you just get like an extra level or two, right? Extra level will help. Since I'm at full health, let's just rush on past. I need some health restoratives, if you don't mind. I said if you don't mind, please give me some health restoratives. Come on, I need some herbs. No luck so far. I think the only place I've left to check is going north, but we tried that before and we wound up dead throughout trouble. I definitely be missing something then. Well, I can always just go pop in here and activate this. If they're not going to give me any herbs, I can just heal at the safe spot and run past everything. Like I was saying, I can just heal at the save spot and then just run past everything. There we go. I also had to make that work. We'll try to make this work. I don't think I can make that, though. So then, in theory, I'm missing something. Right? Because... I don't remember anything being too, like, lost or far off the beaten path here, just the cache. So I guess is why I'm trying to force my way up there, because I'm like, I think that's pretty much it, but... Yeah, that's just a sword, so yeah. The only thing I think I'm missing is, I guess, that one chest by those enemies that killed me that second time. I was just trying to leave them alone because it's like they very much, you know, overwhelmed me that time, so it's like, yeah. But I guess I need to give that another shot. Or I just need to come down here. I am a dummy sometimes. There we go. Just don't choke, and I'll be fine. Lots of money. Nice. Yeah, this pops us back in this room. I don't want to die to those things, so yeah. We should be good. But I should just save this for safety's sake. You never know what'll happen. Also, hey, I just looked at my Revol ore total, and yeah, we finally gotten like 2 Revol ore drops from enemies. Which is, like, still absolutely nothing, but hey, like I said, it starts happening. It's just still, even as it starts happening, it is a rare thing to happen. It is rare. Just keep going this way, and we're good now. But it does not protect us from being fully submerged in lava, so... And we're good. Way through there. There we go. Come on. There we go. Gotta fight my way through here now. Again. There we go. Ouch. There we go. Just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Something just came up all of a sudden. Now it's time to go do this boss fight. Because yeah, that's what save points in dungeons usually demarcate where a boss is. Usually. Ugh. That's bad. I got a bit lazy there. That's on me. Also a nice check to make sure and go, you do have the lava immunity charm, right? We don't want you doing this boss, we don't want you even trying to attempt this boss without it, which, there. Yep, this magic will let you glide to the air.
You've come. It would seem you've acquired 2 of the powers of Genos. I cannot simply allow this to pass uncontested.
I mean, you could have just taken it and run off.
The blazing jaws of hell itself shall consume you.
Actually, that might work better. Anyways, that's what they mean by glide through the air. Of course, doing that's dumb, because now I'm taking a few hits. I need to remember how to even fight this boss. Yeah, just trying to meet him on ground is just going to wind up getting killed. There we go. Jump over, dodge, and use the wind to power the... Okay. Jump over, dodge, and use wind power to knock out the flames. Assuming I don't die from running, from bouncing into its, body that's on fire. Okay. Ouch. Come on. No, I can do this. This fight always gives me some trouble. Part of it ends up being like, yeah. It's just how I am. Okay. Ouch. It's like, yeah, if I mess up just one little bit, that's enough to really just take me out. Just how I am. restart. I need to remind myself, do I actually use the wind power to put out the flames, or is it just like keep away until the flames are out? Let's see, how did it go again? Yeah, just play keep away. Okay. As always, my biggest problem is trying to be too aggressive. Okay. Okay. I'm not doing a lot of damage, which if anything is the big problem here. I'm down under 1,000 this time. Come on, let's see. At least made some decent, at least did some decent damage that time. You did not get hit. Okay. Annoying, but you can do this. Making progress. see. Okay. Halfway there. We were actually doing really well that time, too. Okay. Okay. Now, do you prefer that coming from that direction? Let's see. Come on. Okay. Making progress. I do enjoy just how, you know, you can feel like you're making noticeable progress in how to fight a boss. It's a feeling I always really enjoy. Almost there. We're doing really well, too. It's really getting scared of me now. Almost there. All I need to do is like not show at this point. Down just to the head left. Yeah. Choking is a very possible option. A very possible way for this to end. I barely dealt damage that time. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. I'll try to boost and see if I can get me through this next. See if I can get me through this. Boost is back up. There we go. I hate that boss, if you can't tell. I really find that boss unpleasant, so yeah. Now we went through that, let's turn ourselves back to the default music. Phew. Okay. One thing I'm also thinking about is if there's any ways I need to adjust my controller. I thought I had a good idea on how to set up my current controller for this game. It's like, I think I need to adjust it some more though. And that gives us the emerald. So now, we can charge. And charge lasts a lot longer. That's the big drawback. Go. Okay, now then. There's not too much left for us to do in this section of this, in the lava zone now. It's just getting out. Oh, there's one thing and then getting out of here. Also, these enemies changed to. These enemies grew up. How rude of them. Okay. Drop on down, drop on down. And this is pretty much the secret to dealing with those enemies. They are vulnerable to cyclone magic. We're not doing too bad either. I did take a wrong turn somewhere, because now I wound up over here, but no, that's not too bad. I know where I'm headed, so... Well, I know where I'm headed. I'd say I know where I'm headed, but if I go the wrong direction, that is true, isn't it? I will say, the Cyclone Magic makes for an excellent anti-air attack. Okay. And up over here, and we can swing by this spot and heal up and save. There we go. Go. Working out excellently. Go. We cannot double jump, so no pot. Well, no, it's out of reach pot for me. Brochure serum. What did this give us? The ability to dash. Remember, kids, always immediately down weird, questionable, ancient drugs. We can turn on the option to just, and there's an option you can turn on to just have you dashing whenever able, which makes you move a lot faster. It's good. Oh, here we go. The Lord of the Blazing Prison. I need to remember how to fight this thing. I think it's, yeah, you have to basically just... You have to pretty much let it yeet you in the air via, yeah, blowing up the tiles and then... But overall, this boss isn't actually too bad. As you can tell, it's pretty straightforward in its pattern. I just need to not mess up. Its reaction to eating a charge attack always seems to be do that dash. Oh, it did 2 dashes this time? Weird. I didn't actually expect that. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. Double dash. Dashing at me? Dash attack. Sneaky, but not sneaky enough. Ooh. That's not good. Okay, you're safe over there. Oh boy, that's not good. But yeah, this fight isn't too much. I just need to not mess up during it. Which is a constant thing, you know. Just don't mess up. Almost made it. I've definitely caught on to this boss's tricks at this point. So as long as I don't get hit from here on out, we should have this fight. We should. Also, once again, be sure to tell me how the audio is. Okay. Bad. Like I said, I need to not mess up, and that's messing up. Come on. Go. Ooh, that's time I got snicked by it. Okay, I mean, I had been, like, not getting hit by that for, like, forever, so I thought it was fine, but I guess I should at least jump. Okay. But yeah, this fight is just nothing but waiting. It's a lot easier than the previous one, though. Ouch. Okay. There we go. Know exactly where that's going. Flying forward to the screen, limiting that. Yeah, we should have it this time. Oh, sorry, we really mess up. Which I almost did there. Oh. Ouch. I sure do love messing up, don't I? Especially when the boss fight definitely doesn't, you know, isn't even really that tough. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Okay. Good. We're almost there. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what we want to see. With that, we have our second statue. There we go.
That was faster than I'd anticipated. I had every confidence you'd make it back alive. And with the statue, no less. I must admit, I'm impressed. Now, hand them over, both of them. Don't play dumb with me either. I know you're the one who defeated that creature in the quarry.
Chester, don't!
Elena? Dogi? You shouldn't be here. Why have you come?
Sister Nell told us that Adol had come here to look for Father Pierre. Dogi had just returned and was going to follow him, so I came too.
Ugh, no end of trouble, I swear. Freezing my ass off climbing the Elder Mountains with monsters all around me and no equipment worth a damn. So I go back to town to regroup and try again. And what do I hear? The mayor's been hurt and Adol's off at the ruins. And Chester, you've been missing for 6 months? What the hell, man?
He was not prepared for Dogi.
Chester, I don't mind that you've become one of Count Maguire's knights. No matter what people say you've done, you're still my brother. If you're truly following your heart, I would never stand in your way. But why? Why are you doing this? Why would you kidnap a priest? Or try to hurt Adol? And how come you never contacted me, even just to let me know you were still alive?
Are you done? I left town because I found the menial existence offered me there to be utterly repugnant. I wasn't thrilled at the prospect of babysitting you for the rest of my life either, Elena.
What?
I thought that if I became one of Maguire's knights, I could move up in the world and make something of myself. As opposed to living a peasant's existence in some backwater town, biding my time until I die of boredom. It was all dragging me down, Elena. Living life in a place where nothing matters is the height of tedium. Not just one element of it either, but every part of every day. You, the town, my past, everything, all meaningless.
What are you saying?
Chester, you son of a bitch! What the hell is wrong with you?
I could ask the same thing. You have no right to feel indignant, Dogi. I simply chose the same path in life as you.
He's so full of BS. It is hard to keep a straight face around Chester.
Or have you conveniently forgotten that you abandoned Redmont on a whim 8 years ago?
Yeah, but he didn't, like, just wander off next door. He actually went off across the world. Dogi, don't. He doesn't actually have a point. He's bluffing.
None of us are children anymore. Keep your statues for now.
Yeah, you weren't going to be able to take him anyways.
I'm sure they'll be safest in your care. As I said, I became one of Count Maguire's knights to rid myself of my past. That includes you, Dogi. You are no longer a part of my life. I suggest you forget about me and move along. Get in my way and you'll be very, very sorry.
I still can't believe what happened at the ruins. I mean, what can Chester possibly be thinking?
Mayor, I hate to say this, but we have larger concerns at the moment. The closure of the quarry is bad enough, but to threaten a priest on top of it all. Chester's a factor, yes, but I think our first priority should be Maguire. He is indisputably the root of our problems.
Yes, you're right, of course. Bishop Nicholas, do you have any inkling as to what Count Maguire may be after?
I'm afraid not. But then, he's never been one to talk openly about his affairs. His wife and their 2 children attend morning mass without him, always. I do find it hard to believe, though, that he'd try and claim authority beyond that of the church.
What would you suggest we do about Father Pierre, then?
As head of the Felghana diocese, it is my duty to oversee the well-being of all members of the clergy. When I return to the castle, I intend to have a talk with the Count. Fear not. I should be able to secure Father Pierre's release.
Much obliged on that.
I'll leave Father Pierre to you, then. Thank you.
I must say, though, I am a bit concerned about these statues Count Maguire has Chester searching for. May we see the 2 you've found thus far, Adol?
Adol produced the statues from his pack. Interesting, and very unique. So, the big critters were guarding these?
I sense an unusual power from within them. It's possible there may be a link between these statues and the recent monster appearances.
What? How do you figure?
Well, this is pure conjecture on my part. But these 2 come from the quarry and the ruins, both of which seem to be hotbeds for monster activity as of late. And each was guarded by a large creature of unusual strength. Does that not strike you as more than mere coincidence?
You may be right. And if that's the case, we'd be especially foolish to let the Count get his hands on them. I think we should safeguard them until we know exactly what's happening. What's wrong, Dewey?
No, nothing. I just get the feeling I've seen these statues somewhere before.
What? Come on, out with it, Dewey!
I'm thinking. It's not like this was just yesterday. It was down inside the old abandoned mine, if I recall correctly. There was a mural painted on the wall.
Abandoned mine?
It's an old, deep section of the Tigray Quarry that we exhausted long ago. Been closed off ever since. We found a really ornate mural painted on one of the walls there. Can't even imagine how old it was. But if memory serves, it depicted 4 statues that looked an awful lot like the ones we've got here.
Could there really be a connection?
Well, it certainly warrants an investigation.
All right. Hey, Adol, what say we split our efforts? I think I have an idea. I'll get my stuff together and return to the Elder Mountains while you head to the abandoned mine.
Ah, you intend to see Bearheart?
Yeah, the old master. He knows more about Felghana's legends and folklore than anyone else, so he can probably fill in some of the blanks. Plus, you might know something about Chester's situation. He was Chester's master too, after all. He might have some idea why that idiot's been acting like such a jackass.
I'll speak with Chester directly at the castle. He may be more likely to grant Father Pierre's release than Maguire. I'll also see if I can learn anything pertinent about the statues while I'm there.
Sounds like a plan. Hope you can talk your way through that thick skull of his. Adol, I'll catch you later. Good luck in the abandoned mine. Don't get yourself killed without me, you got it? If you have a chance, too, be sure to check in on Elena. I feel so bad for her. Poor kid. Let's make sure we get this all sorted out, for her sake.
All right, Adol. The entrance to the abandoned mine is next to the quarry storehouse, at the bottom of that first vertical shaft. I'll go on ahead and get the door open, since the lock's kinda tricky. Get your stuff together and meet me there, okay?
Are you sure that's wise, Dewey? Monsters aside, remember the quarry's off limits right now. If McGuire's men catch you there...
It won't be a problem. I'll bring Paul and Ricardo for manpower, and we'll be in and out before anyone's the wiser. Got it, Adol? Don't keep us waiting. You know where we'll be, so hurry up.
Got it. Keep you waiting. Understood. There we go. That bumps us over 50 Revolve ore. Basically, that area of the mine is going to be even more dangerous than the parts of the mine we've been in. Which makes sense. You don't mess with abandoned mines. That's a good way to get yourself killed. How to do a circular roundabout of the city. The door is locked up tight. Stationed here just to get him out of the way, yeah. Not either out of the way or it's just, yeah.
Almighty God, please deliver me from temptation. Guide my path straight and true, and grant mercy upon the innocent. Lord, Adol? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you come in. I was in the middle of my prayers. If you're here to keep me apprised of things, I'm afraid you're too late. Bishop Nicholas has already filled me in. The situation certainly has gotten quite out of hand. I simply don't understand why the Count would take Father Pierre prisoner. I hope no harm comes to him. And Chester, how could he commit such vile acts? I'm sorry, please excuse me. I lost my composure for a moment. You need to be very careful out there, Adol. Something is happening to Felghana. Something most unholy. I can feel it.
I am really glad they ended up porting they ended up managing to manage to like port the voice acting stuff to this version of the game. There was always a fan patch for it, but honestly you would need to know the fan patch existed in order to use it, though the number of people who would use it were low, really low. So the fact that, this is, the voice acting was officially ported to this version is just great. Boy, an epidemic, that's bad. Bearheart, yep. Please don't do that.
Fine mess we've got here in Felghana, no? Chester's the big shocker for me. He's had a dignified air about him ever since he was a child. We always suspected that he might be the son of a nobleman or some such thing, but there's nothing noble about Maguire. Dogi, on the other hand, was a total mess as a child, and look at him now. Though I suppose I can't really compare since I know nothing at all about Chester's life before Redmont. The events of his distant past could hold the missing puzzle piece that gives valid context to all his actions. But then, what do I know? The more I think about it, the more I realize just how pointless it is to think about it.
Funny how that works. Let's see. Just triple checking, making sure there's nothing missing in the rest of these houses.
Welcome. That's
Yep.
the one. Thank you. Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
There we go.
What do you got for me?
We're gonna need 30 ore per piece.
Come again.
So that's good to keep in mind. Yeah, you do have to wonder.
Adol, please wait! Thank goodness I caught you. I wanted to apologize. For what Chester did, I mean.
You don't have to apologize for him.
I know it's little comfort, but he's my brother, and I felt I should give you something as an apology on his behalf.
Here it is.
It's a family heirloom of sorts. Adoptive family heirloom, anyway. Full of spiritual energy. Supposedly, if you envision one of the old travel monuments while stroking its feathers, you'll be sent right there. Think of it as a very useful good luck charm. As for me, I'll be alright. I've been contemplating all the horrible things my brother's been doing. And I know I should be angry with them, and I am, don't get me wrong. But no matter what, he's still my brother. I'll always love him just the same. He's the only true family I have. So, like I said, I'll be alright. I don't know if I got through to him or not. I just know that I want all this to stop. He's putting himself and everyone else in such danger. Oh, Adol, if you see my brother again on your travels, would you please tell him something for me? Don't go out of your way to find him, of course. I just mean, if you cross paths again, tell him I said, thank you, for the pendant.
Adol silently nodded his consent.
I appreciate it, Adol. Ugh, I'm such a mess. Crying doesn't help anything. You're headed to the abandoned mine, right? Please, be extra careful. For me, okay?
Hey, at least with the magic warping talisman, we don't have to worry about getting trapped in a cave-in. Yeah, we can now warp. And it works pretty well, honestly, so yeah. With it, we're pretty well off. Okay, just trying to make sure Jackie the Gardener had anything new to say. Debating if I should just call it good here, because I'm feeling a bit hungry. But nah, I can keep going a bit more. So yeah, let's keep going a little bit more. At least a little bit. Even if I don't actually get up to the next boss, I just want to go a little bit more. Though I should probably actually push to the next boss. Also, the enemies in the world map have changed. I've leveled up. Well, this isn't the world map, but the general area between places. I know where I'm going, I just need to... You're probably thinking to yourself, this isn't the way to the mines, and you're correct. And no, I'm not pointlessly just trying to run around now. There's like an actual goal here. I just need to remember where I'm looking for. Okay. It's not here. Can I think it's over here? Or maybe it's still too early for what I'm thinking of. There's actually a few things in the Ilbern ruins we need to find, I guess you could say, but... Because there's like, there were like one or two places where it's like very clearly wanted me to have this. So I'm gonna go running and try to track those down quick. I don't remember exactly where they're at, but at this point also the enemies don't matter at all. They're not gonna give me sufficient, decent experience or decent money, so I can just run past everyone without too much hassle. Come on. There we go. Even if all we're getting is Raval ore, it's a decent chunk, especially for where we're at. I think there might have been one more thing to find. I think... Because there's stuff to definitely find in the... There's definitely stuff to go find in the mine, but we're also going to the mine next, so it's less of a... That's less of a problem. Or something that you can think about or worry about. Or concern myself with. I don't know what term to use. I'm just running around, triple checking, making sure I'm not forgetting anything, really. Go. Grab a straightforward shot through here. I'm just running, like I said, running through, making sure I'm not missing anything major. There's that one, which can't do yet. Yeah, that's where we dropped out. Okay. Just like I said, triple checking, making sure I'm not missing anything. And... okay. Ah, this is the problem. I hadn't actually kicked off what I was trying to do.
Andre, if you'd been watching the gate like you were supposed to, this would never have happened. Were you slacking on the job again? Sleeping, maybe? Or off somewhere frolicking away?
What, so this is my fault now? You shouldn't have been out of the castle unattended in the first place.
Hello, sir. I'm sorry to bother you at random, but have you seen a little boy around here by any chance? A boy in formal attire.
Adol considered the question for a moment, then shook his head.
Oh, okay. Thanks anyway. I just don't know what to do. That poor boy is out there, all alone. You, sir, you appear to be a traveling swordsman, are you not? If you should come across a young boy in your travels, would you be so kind as to escort him back to this castle? Thank you very much, sir. You're very kind. The young master seems to have slipped past the guards and is likely lost and alone in these dangerous lands. Anything you can do to find him and confirm his safety would be most appreciated.
Okay. So the answer is I had been getting ahead of myself. A common problem. Hi.
Who are you, mister?
Adol told the boy that a maid from the castle had been looking for him, and had asked Adol to bring him home.
Oh, really? After I followed Father all this way, seems a shame to go back now. All right. If I resist, I'll just get in more trouble. You may escort me back to the castle. And thank you.
We are now escorting a child.
If you've forgotten your way, the castle is to the north along the main road. You really can't miss it. I'll follow your lead.
We need to not let this child die. I don't think this is too hard, but, well, we'll see. No. Okay. I better not turn my back on them. That'll just wind up poorly for us. One screen down. Somehow, the kid managed to avoid getting hurt there. I'm not sure how I managed that. Oh, the kid got hurt. But we're here.
Master Kristoff, you're safe! I was so worried about you. I keep telling you how dangerous it is to leave the castle with all these monsters about. Please, try to listen. Do you know how upset I would be if anything were to happen to you?
Fran, I'm sorry. I just wanted to see where Father was going. He never plays with us anymore. I barely even see him.
You were chasing after the Count, then? Oh, I understand. I'll keep quiet about this. Just don't do it again, okay?
Well, at least he's back, safe and sound. You just literally saved my neck.
Andre now
Really
owes
now?
me.
If you hadn't been goofing off on the job, this never would have happened in the first place.
Fine, fine. I'll admit it. I should have been more careful. I'm sorry. Anyway, we shouldn't keep the lady of the manor waiting, right? She's been rather worried herself, after all.
Oh, yes, you're absolutely right. Adol, I believe my lady would wish to thank you personally, if you've the time to spare. Please, won't you join us inside?
Heck yeah, let's go. Also, and then we did change this back to normal with music. Yep. You have special permission to be inside. The traps you've installed throughout the castle seem wildly unnecessary, but I suppose Lord McGuire knows best. Remember this line. It will come up in the future. No, it's okay, dude. It's okay.
Presenting the Lady of the Castle.
You are the swordsman who brought my son home, are you not? From the bottom of my heart, I give you my thanks.
Oh, neat! His hair is so red, it looks like his head is on fire. Hey, what's his name?
Oh, right. I forgot to ask.
Of course you did.
My name is Elizabeta. I am betrothed to Count McGuire, the lord of this land. These are our children, Alice and Kristoff. May I have your name?
Adol politely introduced himself.
Master Adol, then. By your hand, my son has been safely returned to my care. I haven't the words to express my appreciation, but please, accept this gift as a small token of it.
Yeah.
I've never seen an adventurer before. You're really handsome. I'm sure you must have all sorts of stories to tell.
Yes, I'd like to hear some tales of adventure as well. Won't you tell us of your heroic deeds, Mr. Adol?
Yes, tell them about what happened back in East. Yes.
It seems you've piqued their curiosity, and mine as well, I must admit. Might you be willing to join us for dinner, Master Adol?
Ooh, fine dining.
My children seem to have taken quite a shining to you.
My Lady Elizabeta, may I inquire as to what you are doing?
Chester! Chester.
Good afternoon, Master Kristoff, Mistress Elise.
Sir Stoddard.
It is excellent that Master Kristoff has been found. However, we cannot allow suspicious individuals in the castle.
But food!
This man saved my son. I feel that we should accord him our trust, lest we...
Count Maguire has deferred the castle's security and defensive duties to me, milady. Please understand, I am only doing what I must to fulfill those duties.
Very well. You may proceed.
Have you lost your mind?
Free food, though.
You would dare show your face here after what transpired in the ruins?
Yes.
I suggest you get out of here before Lord Maguire sees you.
Or else what? It goes to free dinner. That sounds like the mood. Okay, that's like the big deal. That's like one of the big deal, easily missable scenes in the game. It actually has some repercussions having seen that, although nothing actually major. But... Oh yeah, that just, yeah. For that though, it's like, yeah, that's also a pretty nice item. Getting enemies to drop more items is a net positive. I was thinking it was something else, but I guess not. Anyways, I think now I'm gonna call it good for the night. Made some good progress. I don't know how long, but this is probably like gonna be like 2 or 3, this is probably gonna be on the 2 or 3 streams worth of game here, so. But yeah, let's see. I should raid someone, but I don't know who. Or I could just not raid. I should raid someone, though. I need to not be... Yeah. I need to be more willing to actually, you know, yeah. Let's see. Trying to think. Anything? Not really. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not really vibing too much. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it. I should, but I shouldn't indulge my social anxiety, but screw it. That's how I'm feeling today, so that's what I'm gonna do. Anyways, thanks for gonna watch. If you watched the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. I'll be back Wednesday with some more randomizer stuff, and then Friday I'll be continuing with this, and then Saturday we'll be continuing with Rusted Moss. Goodbye, take care, and hopefully I see you again. Peace.